You're rocking music now. Let's go. God damn it, didn't have the fucking thing unmuted. I'm Thomas Christ. This is You Rock. Very professional outfit we've got going on here. Very high tech and very professional. What's going on, people? Hope you're doing well. Let's see, who do we have here with us today? We got Gortium 85. What's up, man? How are you doing? We got the one, the only Papa Tom Caraher. Yeah, there was some crazy eyes on the thumbnail. That's right. Gets more people to click on the video, in theory. Papa Tom did a performance last night. Unfortunately, my week's been crazy, so I haven't even had a chance to catch it yet, but I'm sure it was amazing. That was over on the Metalhead Hippie channel, so congratulations, Papa Tom. Gore Team 85, what's going on? Scapular Winging Records here in the house. Zach Thong, what's up, man? SBD, the best band in the whole world. That's probably Wayek. Wrong account. Whoops. Gore Team 85 is here. What's going on? Let's see. Folk Punk is here. Wayek. Black Forest Cherry Pie. What's happening? Joe and Barry Glenn. What's going on? Phantom Agents, Clint Kelleher, what's going on? Tremor Bear, what's going on? Let's see. Who else is here? Who else? Michael B. Live, what's going on? Michael B. Welcome to the show. Who else do we have? Blue Unicorn is here. What's going on, Blue? Hope you're doing well. Jade Star. What's happening, Jade? Thank you, Phantom Agents. Appreciate that. And Ed B. Metal is here. Oh, go on, man. Who else do we have? Who else? Ralph the German Butcher is here. Yes. What's going on, dude? Feisty Feather. What's happening? Glad you could all be here tonight. We got a cool show. We got a lot of awesome music, as is always the case. That's what happens here. I got to tell you, it's been a hell of a week for me. Been working like 9-hour days, 9.5-hour days. It's fun. I actually got to not do that today, so I could do this show. Otherwise, I might not have even been able to do the show. I'm glad I was able to be here today. But Gregory O'Sullivan, good day, sir. Good day. Australian friend. And Russ8889 is here. What's up, Russ? Hope you're doing well. Look, I got my Delicate Giant shirt on today. Because it's what, when I ran downstairs, the first time I ran downstairs, it was there, and so I said, yeah, let's rep some Delicate Giants. What's going on, Happy Ron? By the way, if you want to send a shirt, if you got a shirt you want to send to the show, you can hit me up. Check out the About tab on my YouTube channel, and get in touch and let you know how you could get that to me. 'Cause I need clothes. I'm in a weird mood today, folks. I'm not running on much sleep, and it's good. run upstairs and we'll be real impressed. Oh, I did both. Hey, it's the other half. It's the other third of the Delicate Giants, Gary. What's going on, Gary? Good to see you here. And there's Pete Johns. What's happening, Pete? All right, we're gonna get this party. There you go. Yeah, send me a Little Shit Happens T-shirt. That would be awesome. Cause then hey, I can rep you on the show. Anyway, let's get this party started, folks. Cause we got a lot of awesome music, as is always, generally the case, almost always the case. We've got this is a new. So I saw this for the first time over on Pete John's channel, and then she ended up sending it to me as well. This is more of a this is not a home studio artist. We'll put it that way. So I'll just tell you that up front. But she's a very talented artist, and I saw her over on YML, and then she sent her music over this way too. So this is Alicia Salerno, and she's got a track for us called "The Big Evil." So we're gonna want to know some background on this one. That's what she has to say about this track. She says, "Hi there, my name is Alicia Salerno. I'm a singer-songwriter and musician from Perth, Western Australia," which is super cool because that's very close to Rottnest Island, where the quokkas are. I'm obsessed with quokkas, and I will get there. If I ever get to Australia, that's a place I want to go. Anyway, hopefully she's seen them. I've just released my debut single, "The Big Evil," that relays my first experience with epilepsy. It is dark, haunting, and melodic with natural vocals that just somehow accommodate the electronic beat. It's quite different and does not quite fit into just one genre, but does fit in with the indie-tronica vibe. All right, and again, this was not a this is a studio recording, but sounds like it's going to be very cool. So we're gonna kick the show off with this one, and let me bring in my screen here, and we'll take a listen to this track from Alicia Salerno, and this one's called "The Big Evil." Kick us off here on You Rock episode 62. Let's take a listen. That was The Big Evil by Alicia Salerno. What a beautiful voice Alicia has. And I just think this is like an epic mix. I love the intensity of it. I love the... it just has this real... it's got a real sense of heaviness, a real sense of darkness to it, but it also has a pop sensibility, which I also appreciate. Obviously, the production is, very pro sounding, and I can't find a lot not to like about it. And I think that the topic's important too. Epilepsy is a tough thing, and there's a lot of things in the world that you can't enjoy the way that a lot of us probably take for granted. And so I think that's great that she's bringing a little more attention to that subject, because a lot of people suffer with that. And it just really is a beautiful track. So I will tell you, the link that was submitted is a topic channel. So what is a topic channel? A topic channel is an automatically created channel that aggregates stuff that's submitted through distributors, and things like DistroKid, things like CD Baby, and Amuse, and whatever else is out there. So they don't really lead anywhere. So I went ahead and I posted you a couple of things. I posted her SoundCloud. She has a big presence on SoundCloud, and so you can check out the SoundCloud page. And I also posted her song whip, because this is released everywhere, and so you can find whatever you're looking for there on the song whip, or follow her on SoundCloud is what I would recommend, since the topic channel doesn't really take you anywhere. So you can go back and listen to the song, but you might want to have those so you can actually check out some of her other music, and check out all that she's got going on over on SoundCloud. I got a few more folks who have popped in as I was playing that track. Let me just say hello to Dom Torregrosa. What's going on? Howling Fret Fumbler is in the house. What's up, Howling Fret Fumbler? Do Whatna? Do Whatna is here. We have Do Whatna. I know we tried to play Do Whatna a while back, but it didn't work out. Gonna close out the show today, so stay tuned for that one. Let's see who else. I think I said hello to Happy Ron. Hello, Clayton Von Kluge, Michael, a.k.a. Zland. What's happening? And if I missed anybody, Emperorism, good to see you. So, if you want to get on an episode of future, there's Manny from the Lily Pillies is here as well. Hello. And I think is 15th Bend here? Yeah, 15th Bend is here as well. Hello, 15th Bend. Good to see all of you here. You guys are awesome. You guys rock. Really appreciate y'all being here. If you want to get your song on a future show, bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. That's the way to do it. And if you want to share the show out, because Sharon is always Karen, really would appreciate that, because the main way this show gets spread is by word of mouth. And very cool. All right. And be sure to hit the like. Goes without... We're trying to get to the goal. The goal for me right now is 60 likes per show. So let's try to get to that 60 like mark. And just appreciate all of you being here. Appreciate all of your awesome contributions to the show. And let's keep it going. We got another. This one is took me by a little bit by surprise when I got it, because I know this person. And I know that they are a talented musician, but I didn't know that they were making their own music. But they are, and so I was pretty psyched to see this. I got to hear a little bit of it on Sunday on YML. But Coldacre if you may know, is a mod over on Jade Star's channel and has appeared on some of the Metheist tracks, playing lead guitar. But Coldacre's been working on some of his own music. He's also from down in Australia, so he sends us this one called Ladybug, and we're going to find out a little bit more about this one from Coldacre. This is what he had to say about this track. He says, let's see, he says, Coldacre is a 3-piece Melbourne band currently writing material for their debut album. He had sent it in previously via SoundCloud, and he said SoundCloud is a pain in the ass. He's right. He is absolutely right about that. So thank you for making it available on YouTube. Appreciate the YouTube. So we're going to check this out. Ladybug by Coldacre. Yeah, so I didn't know he was working on this project, but here we go. Let's check it out. This is Ladybug by Coldacre.
If you believe there's something you are a star tonight. In the universe, shining luminous. 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 In the universe, shining
That was Coldacre with Ladybug. Yeah, that was an excellent track there from Coldacre. The first all Cold, well, it's not all Coldacre because I guess there's two other people involved in the band, but the first I don't know, the first of like I guess his I'm assuming he wrote this, but either way, the first Coldacre song that I've heard. So that was cool. You could say it was cold, but no, it wasn't cold. It was cool. I think Ladybug is appropriate because it does remind me of Cover Your Ears, Russ. It reminds me of that band that Russ doesn't like, the Fab Four from Liverpool. had a little bit of maybe a little bit of Beatles influence on that one. Either way, there was some cool harmonies on there. It was really, really well produced. This is a nice kind of laid back, chill, folksy kind of a sound to it. Yeah, I dug it. I thought that was cool. I mean, obviously, Russ, it was better than the Beatles. Much better than the Beatles. Don't worry. But yeah, had that kind of a little bit of that kind of vibe to it, maybe. But either way, really excellent stuff there from Coldacre. Kind of really excited to hear what this band is going to produce next. And I'm with I will say that I am with Ed B Metal though. Where did he say it? He said exactly what was on my mind. That I'm surprised this is Coldacre. I would expect something heavy. Yeah, I thought at first it was going to be, metal somehow. But, hey, he's full of surprises. He's a talented musician, and I think he can probably do any style that he puts his mind to, would be my guess. So I know he can play the hell out of that guitar. But he can also sing, too. And those vocal harmonies were on point. You have to agree. So, Russ says everything is better than the Beatles. Yeah. I mean, I'll agree. The Beatles are overrated. Probably. I like some of their later stuff. I don't like the early Beatles at all. Basically, before they got into drugs, like they were not that interesting. We can dispute that, but I like the later stuff, Sgt. Pepper's and the White Album and stuff. That stuff was cool. When they got a little more experimental, they got a little more out there. But yeah. I also recognize the influence that they had over music that kind of is a big part of the lore of the Beatles as well. So but great stuff from Coldacre. Go and subscribe to Coldacre and let them know that you checked out this song and you dug it. There we go. Gary says, just listen to the album Revolver again recently. The Beatles were amazing. Russ was dropped on his head as a child. I didn't say that. Gary said that. This is a family feud. You know what I mean? But yeah, Dom Torregrossa says the Beatles are like Kiss, same band, but had their career was fantastic. Half their career was fantastic and half was complete shit. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta like Sgt. Pepper. I think I kind of like the White Album more than anything by them, but that Sgt. Pepper is great too. Anyway. All right, we gotta keep on moving here, keep on trucking, and so thank you once again to Coldacre. Go and subscribe to the Coldacre channel, as 422 other folks have already done, and you could be 423, 424, and so on and so forth. Let's go next. We're gonna check out Black Forest Cherry Pie. They're coming to us from Germany, and this time they're sending us this track called Cursed Number 1. Let's see what they say here about this one. All right. So, Cursed Number 1, they say this track is more a short sound demo recorded in 2022, so it's fairly new. It's recorded with my first complete DIY guitar. Wow. Busy since a few months. New home and also a new home studio room. Nice. In the few hours I'm working on a new recording. Awesome. And mixing template for 2023. Have a nice evening, and I hope you like the sound of this demo. Well, let's take a listen to it, and we'll see what we got here. This is get it in the right window. That'd be great. There we go. This is Black Forest Cherry Pie with Cursed Number 1. Check it out. It was Black Forest Cherry Pie with Cursed Number 1. Yeah, that was first of all, that was really, really heavy. I love the sound of that. If that's the direction that you're going to be going, I can't wait to hear more, because I think there'll be some halftime headbangs involved with that when we get some full songs that are in that vein. Absolutely. But the guitar tone was excellent. I just loved the heaviness of it, and it did remind me a little bit of something. I guess it was Kashmir, because that's what a lot of people in the chat are saying. There was something that was familiar in there. But anyway, either way, really cool little demo, and I hope you keep up the new work. Good. Congrats on the new studio. That's always inspiring to get a new place to work. Hopefully, will suit your needs a little bit better. New template, and get things up and running. So, go and check out Black Forest Cherry Pie because they got a lot of excellent music. We've heard a bunch here on the channel, and hopefully we'll be hearing more very, very soon. So thank you very much to Black Forest Cherry Pie. You can't go wrong with cherry pie, right? I don't think so. Hello, set up by Marshall. Good to see you. Anybody else I missed? And Leela. Leela is here now as well. So hello to Leela. Got your keyboard going. That's always good. All right. So up next, we're gonna stay in Germany, and I think you know who might be up next from Germany. That's right. It's the one, the only Pi.A, Pronounce It Alternative, with a track called Said and Done. Brand new track from, I'm pretty sure it just came out the other day from Pi.A. Let's see what Pi.A says about this one here. She says, if the world would have more honesty and more realness, it could be a really cool place. That's all that's needed to be said and done. Yeah, we definitely need more honesty and more integrity in the world, that's for sure. So let's take a listen to this from Pi.A, the most recent song. This is Said and Done by Pi.A, Pronounce It Alternative.
I wrote 7 bangers, no one listened to it. And through all my hangers, I got in the mood of being the alpha tower of depressed situations. Like a queen of women, blue suppressed in the city of the damned, the poor, the unfaithful, the rich, the kids, the tits. Those are the blinders, those are the adversaries, feet in the skies. With all that stupid lies, what lays in your head, sleeps in your bed. That's all to be said, all to be said and done. Your mind is a mess of all the ego, but you can look into the sky and act too slow. Those are the blinders, those are the adversaries, feet in the skies. With all that stupid lies. What lays in your head, sleeps in your bed. That's all to be said, all to be said. And then what lays in your head, sleeps in your bed. That's all to be said, all to be said. That's all to be said. That's all to be said. The damned, the poor, the unfaithful, the rich, the kids, the tits. Those are the blinders, those are the adversaries, feet in the skies. With all that stupid lies, what lays in your head, sleeps in your bed. That's all to be said, all to be said. And now what lays in your head, sleeps in your bed. That's all to be said, all to be said and done. That's all to be said and done. That's all to be said and done. We blink, those are the blinders, those are the adversaries, feet in the skies, with all that stupid lies.
That was Pi.A, Said and Done. Yeah. And when that's said and done, it kicks ass. Yeah, I loved some of those drums that were in there. The percussion work was just brutal, and I really dig that. The lyrics were clever and insightful as always, and super hooky, super catchy. Like you're gonna be just saying them. This is gonna be replaying in your head all day now. So I think Pi.A has done it yet again. Made some really great catchy dark pop, which is what she does so very well. Criminally undersubbed as I like to say, about a lot of folks here. She's no exception. 106 subscribers, should have a lot more. So get over there and show some love, show some support to Pi.A, because she's just always producing incredible music. Not to mention, look at that video. The quality of the videos just continues to, if not stay great, it gets even better. So we really, really do appreciate that one from Pi.A. So yeah, if you're not on board, be a Pi.A, like a cloud fighter. You should definitely be doing that, because that's her little community that she's got, and it's a cool thing, and you should be part of it, because she's a talented musician from Germany. So thank you once again to Pi.A. Pronounce it alternative. Want to say hello in a special way to Frank Turzo. I'm glad to see you here. I'm very, very sorry about this, and sending my condolences on the passing of. I mentioned it on Thomas Christ Live, and his mother passed away sadly. But I'm glad to see you here, and I hope you're holding up well. And we just send all our love and support to you, and so I'm glad to see you here, and I hope everything. I hope you're holding up all right, and yeah, I've just nothing but love and support for you, brother. All right, so cool. All right, we're gonna go to our next track. We've got from The Secret Legacy, and that is Costa Hondro Ioannis. And this track is called Livin or Dyin. Let's see what Costa says about this one here. He says, "Hi Thomas and all. Here's another retro recording taken from the studio master reel made in 1988. It's an epic hard rock metal track inspired by Iron Maiden and Judas Priest. The riff was thought up by my cousin a few years before I recorded it. It has various changes of speed and time signatures. I played all instruments and sang it. Enjoy the flashback. Cheers from Costa." I'm sorry he says this on everyone. He'll probably be at work if this is played, but he'll drop in as always. Has he been here yet? I'm not sure, but anyway, let's take a listen to this one. Livin or Dyin by The Secret Legacy. It's over on slaps.com. Great place to share your music over on Slaps. Let's check it out.
the fate that you choose. Living or dying, that's the whole thing. Living or dying, will you live or die? Will you live or die? It's what I'm feeling for you, but your passion will not make it sweet. What you've done is wrong by the law, and what you've done is wrong by me. I ain't got no reason to cry, not the only bee in your hive. Violence ain't quite my style, but you're gonna be buried alive. 'Cause it's living or dying, that's the whole thing. Living or dying, will you live or die? Will you live or die? Running round all over town, living on the edge of the night. Body beautiful and hair brown, and eyes which would give diamonds life. Crazy, twisted little girl, queen of love in a sex-filled world. Will you wake up tomorrow? Will you wake up alive? 'Cause I got a feeling you're gonna die tonight. Living or dying, that's the whole thing. Living or dying, you're dead.
That was The Secret Legacy, which is Con Hondro Giannis, otherwise known as Costa, his old band, and that was the track called "Livin' or Dyin' from 19. Well, we got a little controversy. He sent in that it was 1987, but it says over on slaps.com recorded 1988. Plot thickens. Either way, it's a cool bit of nostalgia from the 1980s. It definitely has that 1980s metal sound. I think Blue Unicorn was the one that said Judas Priest type of a sound to it, and I'd have to agree with that. And it's pretty good quality for back then. It may have been like a 4-track kind of recording, because that's pretty much, that was garage band of the 1980s. You had to have your 4-track and your cassette tapes, which you could get some pretty good quality out of, believe it or not, if you knew what you were doing and you had good quality tapes. But either way, I love the sound of the guitars on that one, and could have also been reel to reel. Can't discount that. And yeah, the vocals were cool. I dug it. I think that was awesome. And I have songs like I have a couple songs with lyrics like that too. I like it. Fun stuff. Definitely a little bit of 80s metal, which is always good stuff. So thank you very much, The Secret Legacy Costa, for sending that one in. And you can follow him over there on Slaps. Now, I was gonna give it fire and all that stuff, and this is the one problem that I have with Slaps. I think overall Slaps is a better place to share your music in some respects than SoundCloud. There isn't as many ads and things like that. But one of the things is that it logs you out. I don't know why it does that. Because everything else I have, like whatever other services I have, I stay logged in. But for whatever reason, slaps.com will not leave me logged in. I don't know why that is. But I would have given it fire, and I would have given it hearts and all that stuff. But so I'll try to maybe sign in right now. And all I have to do is click that button, and I'll be signed in. I should be. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. So now I'm signed in. So then if there's any more Slaps songs, I'll be hopefully signed in for it. But I don't know why it logs you out. Weird thing. Either way, you should go to Slaps. If you're on Slaps, you should be following The Secret Legacy. They got a lot of cool sounds over there. I think he's on SoundCloud too. So you can look him up on SoundCloud. Not hard to find. Thank you very much, Costa, for that one. That was a cool little blast from the past. All right. Up next, we're gonna go back to Germany. We're gonna go back to Germany and check in on Weltenkinder and Friends. And this track's called Ice Flowers. Let's see what the story is here with this one. This is what Weltenkinder has to say here. Community collaboration cover with Gregory O'Sullivan, who did rough arrangement and hurdy-gurdy synth, Emperism guitars, Leni Perez on violin, and Weltenkinder himself on vocals and production. Song is kind of a cult hit in the German goth scene, describing the feeling of an attitude to life. So I think this actually might be a cover, but I don't know who it is a cover of. But either way, we're gonna take a yeah, it is definitely a cover. We're gonna take a listen to this one here and check it out. All right, this is Weltenkinder with Leni Perez, Emperism, Gregory O'Sullivan, and the track is called Ice Flowers. Does it say who it is a cover of? Subway to Sally by Ice Bloomin'. Or maybe the Subway to Sally is the... I don't know. Either way, let's take a listen to it. This is Ice Flowers.
The day flies hasty from the sky. I watch the people walking by. The loneliness grows a moment. I wonder what you're hiding from. The evening's changing color now. Like a chameleon knows how. Another shape as if to tell us that we can't feel as they feel. We know that in this time when the moon appears all covered by the clouds, we are like ice flowers. We blossom in the night. We are like ice flowers. Beauty fade out in the light. We are like ice flowers. Darkness is on our back, we say goodbye. The hard light singing in my eyes. It's gray and cold and the silence gone. I know we have to carry on. I'm longing for the night's disguise. It comes to take away our lives. Another shape as if to tell us that we can't feel they feel. We know that in this time when the moon appears uncovered by the clouds, we are like ice flowers. We blossom in the night. We are like ice flowers. Beautified out in the light. We are like ice flowers. Darkness is on our side. Ice flowers blossom in the night. We are like ice flowers. We blossom in the night. We are like ice flowers. Beautified out in the light. We are like ice flowers. Darkness is on our side. Ice flowers blossom in the night. We are like ice flowers. We blossom in the night. We are like ice flowers. Beautified out in the night. We are like ice flowers. Darkness is on our side. Ice flowers blossom in the ice flowers blossom in the night.
That was Weltenkinder and Friends. So that was Leni Perez, Emperism, and Gregory O'Sullivan on that track. And that was Ice Flowers. Now, I'll say up front, I don't know the original track that this is based on, but I do know this is really, really cool. I dug the video. I dug the sound of it. It's got a unique kind of a sound to it. Yeah, I think Phantom Agents has it here. It is a bit operatic in style. It's got the awesome strings. I think that was Leni on the strings, on the violin. Really, really, really great job on that. I love the way the video was put together. Gregory looking cool on the keyboards there with the makeup and everything. That was pretty awesome. Yeah, Gregory O'Sullivan was on the keyboard there. Everybody got into the video. Emperism rocking the guitars as well. So, yeah, I think that was a really cool collaboration. Ice Flowers, nice stuff. Nice stuff there by Weltenkinder. Man, and Weltenkinder, he's moving up in the world at a rapid pace. He's up now to over 3,000 subscribers. So congratulations, Weltenkinder. Last I saw you were in the upper 2,000s. So congrats on passing the 3,000K mark. That's a big accomplishment, and you should definitely be subbed up to Weltenkinder, as well as I think there's links in the description. Although I think almost everybody that was in this video we have music from other than Leni. We've definitely got a track from Emperorism, and we've got a track from Gregory O'Sullivan. So you're gonna hear more from these folks later on in the show. The great job on that one. You should be really proud of putting that together. A lot of Melbourne to Germany, a lot of distance in that one. A lot of different people from around the world, which we see so often in these videos, and I think that's super cool. So we kind of have a little bit of like a Euro You Got It Covered section here going on, because now we've got one. Russ has been treating us to some music from Vero. And Vero sends us a Vero track, a cover of "It's No Good" by Depeche Mode. So let's see a little bit of the information about this one. Russ says, "Hi Tom, this is a cool cover by Vero of a cool band. This works well, I think. Let's see what everyone else thinks. Many thanks, Russ and Vero as well." So we're gonna take a listen to this Depeche Mode cover, and of course, I love Depeche Mode. Big fan of what they do. I don't know if I know this song in particular, but I might. I'll see when I hear it. But at any rate, let's check this out. This is Vero with a cover of Depeche Mode's "It's No Good."
Gonna take my time. I have all the time in the world to make you mine. It is written in the stars above, the gods decree. You'll be right here by my side, right next to me. You can run, but you cannot hide. Don't say you want me. Don't say you need me. Don't say you love me. It's understood. Don't say you're happy out there without me. I know you can't be, 'cause it's no good. I'll be fine. I'd be waiting patiently till you see the signs and come running through my open arms. When will you realize? Do we have to wait till our worlds collide? Open up your eyes. You can turn back the tide. Don't say you want me. Don't say you need me. Don't say you love me. It's understood. Don't say you're happy out there without me. 'cause it's no good.
That was Vero with "It's No Good." I'll say the song is definitely good. And not only is it good, it's great. Gotta love the synths in there. Gotta love the vocals. I think Vero did a really good job on that, and I love how it kind of like the percussion, the drums kind of punched in there a little later in the track and kicked it into gear, and cool video to go along with it as well. I want to be very clear, just so there's no confusion. Russ is sending in tracks from Vero, but these are all Vero. Vero did these tracks completely. Russ is just being a good supporter of them and sending the tracks in, because there's a little bit of a language barrier there in Austria, and so he's doing them a solid and sending the tracks in to the various shows, and we appreciate that a lot. But Russ didn't have anything to do with the creation of this. It's just sending it in. So just want to be clear about that. But anyway, excellent job on that one, Vero. Been great listening to these tracks from Vero. So Russ, keep them coming. But yeah, definitely go and subscribe to Vero if you haven't done that already. Really making some excellent music, and they should be very, very proud of this cover. And it definitely has that vibe of Depeche Mode. I don't know the song it's based on, the original, but it sounds excellent. Yeah, no problem, Russ. No problem. Anyway, but yeah, Vero did an excellent job on that cover. All right, we're gonna rock a little bit more. And we're going to do that by way of Ramo Baramia. He's out of the UK, and he sends us a track called Evil Forces. Let's see what Ramo has to say here regarding this one. It's correspondence from Ramo says, "Hey gang, thank you all for your compliments this week. Here, I bring some thrash. I have my friend Mike from Ghost Shadows is on bass on this one. SoundCloud messed up the mix, but still listenable. Let's thrash." All right. Well, we love a little bit of thrash around here. I certainly do. And Ramo can certainly deliver on that. So let's take a listen to this. This is Evil Forces by Ramo Baramia.
Wow.
That was Ramo Baramia with Evil Forces. Holy shit, that was intense. That was some intense metal. I love the thrash, really fast. You know, I don't know what the BPM on that was. I bet you it is. I bet it's up there. Probably somewhere up around, close to 200 BPM would be my guess. Maybe even a little more than that. They're just those guitars had to have been like, I don't know if you could touch the strings after playing metal like that. You'd probably just like get third-degree burns or something from how hot those strings probably were. They were probably smoking, would be my guess. Vocals were awesome as well. It just sounded like some classic old school thrash metal, like old early mid 80s Metallica or Megadeth or something like that. It's definitely in those definitely in that vein. And you put it right up with that. Clayton said Clayton says it's 190 BPM. I'll take his word for it. It wouldn't surprise me if it was about that. It's pretty fast, and he can hang right with it, and that's not easy to do, I'll tell you. So thank you very much to Ramo Baramia. If you're not subscribed to or following Ramo over on SoundCloud, you should definitely think about doing that, because he brings the metal, and he brings it big time. By the way, hello to Princess LDG. What's happening? We got royalty in the house. How's it going? Hello, Your Highness. But always good to see Princess LDG here with us, and Dan Ekberg. What's going on? Dan Ekberg likes some thrash. That's great. So yeah, if you're looking for thrash, look no further than Ramo Baramia, as Ed B Metal says, and he ought to know. He says Ramo slays. He sure as hell does. Thank you once again to Ramo Baramia. All right, we got the submission here from the Drag Gurus. I think they're coming to us from Ireland. And this one's called The End of the Affair. So let's find out a little bit of the background about this song. This is what they say. This is a song that I originally wrote and recorded last year, which I've just remixed. It's a bit different to my recent stuff and inspired by the synth pop of the early 1980s. All right. Well, I like synth pop. I'm a synth pop fan, so this ought to be up my alley, I think. Let's take a listen to this. This is Drag Gurus, The End of the Affair.
Baby,
That was Drag Gurus with The End of the Affair. That was a wicked 80s synth pop kind of sound to that track, and I really dug the synth arpeggios that were in that one. And the vocals as well really fit with the idiom of 80s synth pop. So excellent stuff there from Drag Gurus. Yeah, it's a very solid track, if I do say so. And I do say so. So I did say so. So I am saying so. I don't know what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you should go and subscribe to Drag Gurus and check out all of their material. They have a lot of stuff like this. They also have stuff that is a little more on the like the post-punk kind of side of things, and some instrumental stuff, some vocal stuff. They kind of got a mix of it all. They have a lot of music up too. They're very productive, very prolific. So you won't be disappointed if you go and subscribe to the Drag Gurus and let them know that Thomas Christ sent you. I'm sure they will appreciate that, and everybody here is digging that. You kind of can't these days. You can't go wrong with 80s stuff. There is a bit of an 80s like revival that's going on these days. Yeah, I will say that a little bit of a modern adaptation in that one too. Some of the vocal effects and stuff were a little more in the modern vein as well. So yeah, it's a nice mix of old and new there, but definitely has its roots in the 80s synth pop. And I'm a fan of that. And yeah, I do say that. I say LOL, love our lurkers. If you gotta lurk on, as Clayton says. There you go. But yeah, it's always cool. You can you just listen to this in the background while you do some shiz around the house or whatever you gotta do. And yeah, and of course I put all the links to all the songs. I put them in the chat, but I also put them in the description. So if you come back later, you can just go to the description. I'd love you to watch the show, because views and all that stuff. But the links are in the description, so like you'll be able to locate these folks and let them know that you like what they're doing. So. Yeah, I do. I don't like everything. I don't know if I like everything. There's, yeah. I like most things. I can appreciate most things. Probably not the biggest country fan. Some rap I like, some rap I don't. Yeah, I don't know. But, and I like stuff because you guys made it, and I know that you guys put a lot of effort and work into everything that you guys do, and, yeah. And then, as Leela says there, you can help out the channel with PayPal.me. Hey, I'll take that serve, and I will. Well, maybe I will. I thought I had this ready to go. So I'll just riff for a minute here. But we have some people who have helped out the channel this month, and I did update the list. So I got to thank these folks right here: Folk Punk, Tremor Bear, Scapular, Winging Records, Mars Capone, Frank Terzo, Brad Example, Tom Caraher, Joe and Barry Glenn, JDL, Metalhead Hippie, the one, the only, and as well as Hippie's House Band, Howling Fret Fumbler, and Blue Gubrius. Blue Gubrius was actually a gift from Metalhead Hippie as well. He wanted to donate in honor of Blue Gubrius. So if you're familiar with the Metalhead Hippie channel, you know who Blue Gubrius is, but very talented musician as well. So thank you to all these excellent folks. And if you want to join the Solid Gold Rockers for this month, you can do that, paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music, and just a little way of saying thank you and recognizing that you've helped to build this channel and keep it going. So thank you very much to all of those awesome people. All right, we're going to keep it going here. So, I am wearing my Delicate Giant shirt today. And, got my Delicate Giant shirt on. We got some Delicate Giants. This is kind of cool. Delicate Giants have done a cover of... We're getting a lot of covers in the... it's funny because we don't have a lot of covers later on in the show when we get past the European and Australian tracks. We don't have a lot of covers. We do have a lot of covers up here, though. Nothing Else Matters by Metallica, covered by the Delicate Giants. How cool is that? So we're definitely going to want to see what Russ said here about this one. Russ says, "Hello, Tom. Now, sometimes a good song has to get your attention, and Nothing Else Matters is definitely one of them by Metallica. Gary took the helm and played great guitar on this classic. As you know, the Delicate Giants like to put a different spin on things and do different stuff. Thanks, Russ." All right. So, I'm pretty sure we're all very familiar with this track here. Nothing Else Matters, one of the great songs by Metallica. And let's see what spin the Delicate Giants have put on this one. This is Nothing Else Matters as covered by Gary and Russ. And I don't know if this may have been before the the third member was added to the band. I'm not sure about that. But let's take a listen to this. This is Nothing Else Matters, Delicate Giants. That was Russ and Gary, Delicate Giants, and their cover of Nothing Else Matters by Metallica. And what a hell of a cover that was. I think they really captured the vibe of that song in a cool way, but they put their own spin on it. Like, you hear that, and you definitely get the sense, like, yeah, this is Delicate Giants. But they took a classic and made it even that much better. I think they did an excellent job. The guitar work was really, really great by Gary. And some of the little piano programming and stuff by Russ was really nicely done as well. So, yeah, excellent job. I think it would be cool. It would be cool. Like, first of all, who wouldn't like to hear an album of like Delicate Giants cover metal and hard rock songs like this? I think that'd be cool. I'd be in for that. It'd also be cool to hear this one redone, but they have a drummer now, Dean Thomas, and I think a drummer would add to this as well. But it's pretty cool the way it is as well. Gary made it. Nice job, Gary. But yeah, excellent stuff as always. And if you're not hip to Russ 8889 and the Delicate Giants, now you are. Although I think most of us already are. we know what's up around here, because Russ is a great mod here on the channel, and so excellent work on that one. Oh yeah. Yeah, you'd probably get hit a little bit with some of the copyright mechanical licensing and everything. Yeah, that's a good point. Although you can always put it up on Bandcamp, and yeah, you know how Bandcamp goes. They kind of don't really police stuff too much. Anyway, excellent job on that cover. And I know that's been Leela's a great mod too. Jesus Christ. Anyway. But thank you very much for sending that in. I know that one's been kicking around a little while, I think, because I think I heard that on Jade's Patreon quite a while ago. So glad you're getting that one out, because that was a good one, really good one. Just released 7 days ago too, so it's still pretty fresh off the press. It is hip to be Russ. Maybe like infighting with the mods going on now. Jeez. Let's not fight. Let's all get along. Can't we all get along? Oh yeah, Leela is going through withdrawal because she's doing November, and I admire the willpower of November, like not buying any apps until Black Friday. So yeah. You only got a little over a week to go, about a week and 2 days. Not even 2 weeks, Frank. Not even 2 weeks. You got a week and like 2 days. So the end is nigh. Yes, Friday will be here. Oh my. All right. Let's keep moving here. We got a track here. Two more tracks in the Euro department. We were really treated to hear this artist last week, and we got another one from STiiLBiRD, and this one by STiiLBiRD is called Soul Light. So let's see what's going on with this song here by STiiLBiRD. This one's called Soul Light, and this is what he says. You said you liked my voice. This is an acapella segue that my friend Dave Ship. I think something got cut off here. It seems like there should be more there, but anyway, we're gonna take a listen to this track here. We do have to go over onto Spotify, so we'll do that. So Spotify has worked out all right for me in the past, so hopefully it'll work out here. This is Soul Light by STiiLBiRD. Take a listen.
With your light now, you can illuminate me with your powers of creation and a little of what's free. I'm in sleep now, you're in this dream with me. I'm your soul ally, you work for no one but we. A valiant angels on the same flight, soaring over the night.
All right, short and sweet. That was STiiLBiRD with Soul Light, and really beautiful vocal harmonies on that one. That is a nice little segue there. So I'm going to, I didn't even get a chance to put this in the chat. So there you go. Go and check that out over on Spotify, and take a listen to that one and all the music that STiiLBiRD has, because STiiLBiRD is a talented composer and singer there as well. And excellent, showing off an excellent voice with that track, unadorned, just a little bit of reverb, and it's all it really needs, I think. Yeah, excellently done. Everybody was impressed by that one. It is very short, but very sweet, and I think people are digging that one. So go and check out STiiLBiRD. STiiLBiRD's also on YouTube, of course, so you can find him there. You can find him pretty much everywhere. He is a great, and I got another track from STiiLBiRD to check out next week as well. So we'll get a little bit more. We got a little bit more STiiLBiRD on the horizon. So thank you for sending that one on in. Appreciate that one, and excellent job on that. Definitely was impressive. Definitely was. You can hear that the vocals are way on point with that one. All right, we're gonna go now. I told you we would have some Emperorism in the show, and we do. And Emperorism sends us this one called Post-Vampiric Neo-Goth Doom. After the vampires, you get to the post-vampiric. We're past vampires already, but let's get some background from Emperism on this one. Older track. I don't think I posted this here before. One of the cool things in this track is the opening organ. It's free VST based on samples of a 19th century harmonium. Original organ owner is Vitaly Katev in Russia, and that thing is -3 semitones lower than it should be. I didn't tune it on purpose, so it made a bit of this song mood as well. All right, cool. I've probably heard those. I probably saw that VST somewhere before. I swear at one point I had like every like weird like organ and harmonium VST that was out there, especially if it was free. But anyway, let's take a listen to this. This is Post-Vampiric Neo-Goth Doom by the one, the only Emperism. That was Emperism with post-vampiric neo-goth doom. That would have been a good one for Halloween. But I like it now because, you know, for me every day is Halloween, so that's cool. Yeah, that was some fun stuff. I always love anything that incorporates, like, incorporating organ into that kind of thing is really commendable, and it's not easy to pull off because it can sound really awkward, but he made it work in a kick-ass way there. Yeah, that harmonium thing did sound really cool. And then love the guitar work on that as well. Nice and chunky and heavy. A lot of chug. I know we're chug is our word of the day apparently. but yeah. I think you nailed it with that one, Emperism. Great job as always. Always cool toys too. You know, you gotta love the toys. As Leela said, you always get gear acquisition syndrome gas watching these. The word of the day is chug. I don't know why, but it is. That one had a lot of that. I could see that being actually in some kind of like low budget like horror movie or something as the part of the soundtrack. I think that could work out really well. Yeah. Awesome stuff there from Emperism, and yeah, go and subscribe to Emperism. He's getting close to 600 subscribers. He's only about 14 away from 600 subscribers, so keep up my math may be a little off. Maybe, what is it, 24, I think? Yeah. Anyway, getting up there. So, thank you once again, Emperism. Go and check out his channel. He's always doing cool improvised stuff like that, and always different. Always got a different spin that he puts on it, but it's always excellent. So, thank you very much, Emperism. All right. Phantom Agent subbed him up. That's good. He did have the Flip Side Music shirt on. I'd tap that. I always see Metalhead Hippie wears that a lot, and I always get a kick out of it every time he does. It's a funny shirt. So we appreciate that as well. All right. So that's going to do it. Well, no, we got one more. We got a track coming to us from all the way from Taiwan. Our friend Jonathan Linton. And he sends us this track called Swear to God. And I think we're getting back to a little bit of some grunge from Jonathan. He says here, grunge track with a Tripod album from Alice in Chains vibe. Not a religious song. It's about how honest and trustworthy our politicians are, or not. All right. So let's take a listen to this from Jonathan Linton. He's over on SoundCloud with this one here. All right. So let's see. Here we go. This is Jonathan Linton with Swear to God. A little bit of grunge for you.
I hereby swear this oath to protect
President of the United States.
As President of the United States.
And will, to the best of your ability.
And will, to the best of my ability.
Preserve, protect, and defend.
Preserve, protect, and defend.
The Constitution of the United States.
The Constitution of the United States.
So help you God.
So help me God.
That was Jonathan Linton with "Swear to God," and that was a powerhouse track of a little bit of grunge, a little bit of Alice in Chains vibes to it, some incisive and some really on point lyrics. Yeah, he's rocking in a big way with that track. You could listen to that, and it, if somebody told you that was like a lost Alice in Chains B-side or something, I don't think too many people would think twice about that. That's how on point the production is there, and the vocals, the vocal harmonies. Vocal harmonies are very important in that Alice in Chains style, because I think it's usually up like a third. It's usually like the main melody, and then either up or down a third, I think. He's got that whole thing going on too. Some excellent guitar work in there, and cool samples at the end as well, underscoring the point. So yeah, excellent stuff. Thank you very, very much for that one, Jonathan Linton. Gonna round out the Euro Australian Asian tracks. Anyway, excellent job. Hello, Preston Smith's Music. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. So go and check out Jonathan Linton if you haven't. I mean, I think most of you know about Jonathan Linton by now, but if you somehow don't, now you do. And he's kicking some serious ass over there in Taiwan. We've had some live stuff from him lately too. So he's been out playing live. He's been doing a lot of great stuff. So awesome stuff, Jonathan Linton. So that's gonna take us. Oh, you know what? We have one more. Australian track. So almost missed this one. Didn't miss it. I wasn't gonna miss it, but yeah, we got some Phantom Agents. So we're gonna stay over in that part of the world for one more track. Phantom Agents, Clint Kelleher coming to us from Australia, and he's got one for us called "Like a Rat." So let's see what's up with this one. The behind the scenes background info. This is what he says: "Like a rat in the rat race. Sure feels like it lately. I can be there tomorrow, so it's good timing to have a new one at the same time. Dance funk rap with rats." Well, that sounds fun. So let's get this going, and we'll take a listen to this one from Phantom Agents, Clint Kelleher. Seems like it's been a minute or two since we've had some brand new Phantom Agents. All right, here we go. This is Phantom Agents, Clint Kelleher with "Like a Rat."
39 and less than fit. He took my false address and split by the dirt. Roads through the fever trees in the Ladybug. Gives me food. Hurt my heart and I bend my knees. The guardian angels are working on me. Paralyzed in a precious stone. I'm canonized and I stand alone. Living in the vacuum, that's my handle. Living in the vacuum, that's my angle. Hypnotized, I only gaze. I cannot rise, I can't be faced. I'm stuck in a groove and I'll never be free. I can't move, somebody help me. Living in the vacuum, that's my handle. And living in the vacuum, that's my angle. Here I come, I'm going round. Here I come, I'm going round like a rat down the drain. Here I come, I'm going round. Here I come, I'm going round like a rat down the drain. Living in the vacuum, that's my handle. Living in the vacuum, that's my angle. Hypnotized, I only gaze. I cannot rise, I can't be phased. I'm stuck in a groove and I'll never be free. I can't move, somebody help me. Living in the vacuum, that's my handle. And living in the vacuum, that's my angle. Here I come, I'm going round. Here I come, I'm going round like a rat down the drain. No cold alarms, no siren whines, no false alarms. Under one heartbeat, heavy but slow. Down the footpath, up I go. Down a web that cracks like veins. A stranger then calls my names. I look out, up the stars, out through my window bars. And less than fit, he took my false address and split by the dirt roads through the fever trees in the Lamborghini, if you please. Hurt my heart and I bend my knees. The guardian angels are working for me. Paralyzed in a precious stone, I'm canonized and I stand alone. Here I come, I'm going round. Here I come, I'm going round like a rat down the drain. Here I come, I'm going round. Like a rat down the drain. Like a rat. Like a rat. Like a rat. Like a rat. Like a rat.
Phantom Agents, Clint Kelleher, like a rat. Man, you gotta love that. You got the funky horns, you got the funky beats, you got the great rapping, and a cool video, really eye-catching video there. So you know, it's got to be Phantom Agents, Clint Kelleher. Yeah, excellent job on that track. Great work on the rapping, and I dug the video as well. I guess there were some clips in there from this movie Rat Race. I think I've seen that because it had Rowan Atkinson, Mr. Bean was in it. Like all these people that I like. I think I saw it, but it was a long time ago. Mr. Bean, John Cleese, and yeah, I don't know. I vaguely remember seeing it. I think I did, because I went through a Mr. Bean phase where I was obsessed with Mr. Bean. So yeah, I probably did. Anyway, but either way, a cool video, man. And we're in this damn rat race. We're being chased around, and trying to make it. Got some tiny snippets not to get copyright strikes. All right. Yeah. I think it was. I don't. Oh man, me and TJ Zindel. For a while, Mr. Bean was the funniest person in the world. My wife and I, we used to sit. We had the whole box set of Mr. Bean. We used to sit and watch it Oh my god, that guy was fucking ridiculous. Just the faces he would make and like the situations he would get himself into. Oh my god, that stuff was brilliant. He didn't have to say anything. It's just hardly any dialogue. Just physical comedy, physical slapstick comedy, and it was brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Yeah, Mr. Bean with the turkey on his head. That was from the movie. And that Teddy. I loved it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He painted his. Oh yeah. Yeah. He got himself into so many stupid situations. Just like how. But yeah. If you haven't seen Mr. Bean, I think a lot of it's on YouTube. You can find it. It's not hard. Hello, Chris Lane Sr. By the way, if you missed, Chris Lane Sr. was on with Jade last week. Great interview. We got some Chris Lane Sr. coming up very, very soon in the show. So stick around for that. But, thank you very much. It was a great ending to the Australian, Asian, European tracks that we had. Like always, so many great songs from that part of the world. And now that we are here in the United States, we're actually at the point of the show where we do this. So yeah. That's right. It's time for the halftime Red Bang. And so last week we were introduced to somebody that is really has some great music, and we got some. I don't know if it's brand new, but we got some. It'll be new to us anyway. Thank you. Omni Collective likes the halftime headbang theme. Yeah, I'm proud of that one. I think that was done mostly in GarageBand on iOS too, because I put it together kind of a quick little thing and shot it over to Logic to finish it up. But anyway, it's neither here nor there. What is here and is there is our halftime headbang for today. This band that I was just introduced to recently and been really impressed with. This is Head Underwater, and they send us this track called Roseblood. So let's get a little bit more info on this one. And these guys are kind of on the industrial side of things, industrial metal. So this is what they say about this one. Roseblood was the song that came together the fastest of any song we did for our album It Gets Worse. There was a period of time last winter when the band was unable to get together for months, mostly due to the weather. So we were all just working independently and sending tracks ideas through email. One night I was binge watching horror movies and afterwards wrote what would become Roseblood. I sent the guys the track thinking it was just an incomplete idea, and within a few hours it was sent back to me. Done. Well, that's, I always say the best tracks are the ones, not the ones you agonize over for days, weeks, months, sometimes years. The ones that come together really, really quick. Those are the ones that tend to be the strongest. I don't know why that is, but it definitely is a thing. So, we're going to check this one out. This is our halftime headbang for today. Roseblood by Head Underwater. Yeah. Halftime headbang for today. There was Head Underwater by Roseblood. Love the darkness of that one. I love the vocals. They're just so they're so angry. I love the angry stuff. You know what I mean? I love it. Love it. And there's some dark synth sounds in there, and then it kind of kicks in with that chorus. It's very, very cool. Very like horror inspired, and you could tell there. Excellent stuff. Been really impressed by Head Underwater, and I think they're on their way to doing some really excellent stuff, as evidenced here by this track. So that's our halftime headbang for today, and I appreciate the heck out of Head Underwater. Get over and subscribe. They only have 4 subscribers because I think they're kind of just like getting started a little bit. So especially on YouTube, and they have a presence also on Bandcamp, headunderwater.bandcamp.com. There's a link in their description there on YouTube to get over to their Bandcamp and Facebook page and everything else. So you can check out what they're doing. But I think it's super cool, and I'm a big fan of it. So thank you very much, Head Underwater, and the track was called Roseblood. Very cool. All right, we're getting into the second half of the show today, and we are going to get going with the track from. Get those Z's in the chat, because Michael, aka Zland Band, sends us this one called A Fresh Start, and let's see what we got here from Zland. I think Zland may be still on vacation in California. I'm not sure. This is what he says about this one. Hi, Tom, an up-tempo ditty with a fresh sound. All right. So we're gonna get this. Check this out. Michael, aka Zland. Here we go. This is A Fresh Start by Michael, aka Zland. That was Michael, aka Zland, with a fresh start, and fresh it was. Definitely some great modern jazz sound to that track. Enjoyed that quite a bit, and yeah, it's got all the Zland signature stuff in there. You got some horns happening, and yeah, it's just a funky, fresh tune there. Love the some horny sax. There you go. Hope you're doing well, Michael, aka Zland. That was a great track. Love the little like visual effects that he does on the videos. Even sometimes he does like a full on video, but even when he does videos like that, he always has some like visual stuff happening, like the water coming down and the little kind of things popping out and moving around there on the image. Had some minty fresh looking leaves. I want to chew on those leaves or put them in my tea or something, man. It looked minty fresh. I don't know. But yeah, that was cool. Some cool chords in there as well. There was some pretty fab chords in that. Mint julep. Oh yeah, there you go. Now we're talking. That was fresh as a mint julep, I think. That's the kind of track you'd like to sit there and listen to while you're sipping on a mint julep. So go and check out, and I have to commend Michael, aka Zland, also on the great tags that he puts at the end of his videos. I think those are brilliant. I'm surprised that you got to get over there and subscribe to Michael, aka Zland. You'd think he would have even more subscribers than he does with the great tag at the end like that. If that doesn't make you want to subscribe, I don't know what will. But excellent music. Excellent job on that track as always. So thank you, Michael, aka Zland. Always got something cool for us, and this week was no different. Really appreciate that one. All right, we got a special collaboration up next here, and that comes to us by way of Chris Lane Sr. and Lady Rodaline Strate. And I don't know if we've had Lady Rodaline on the channel before, but Lindsay is a heck of a singer, and she recently just jumped out of a plane. If you've been watching on Metalhead Hippie's channel, she's a hell of a talented singer and musician as well. So this is a pretty epic combo, I think, having Chris Lane and Lady R together. So let's see what they said about this track here. All right. So it's called I Am the Fire, and they say a collab between Lady and Lane. This is actually a cover. This should have been in the Got It Covered section. But we've been playing pretty fast and loose with that lately. This is a Hailstorm cover with Lady on vocals and Chris Lane on guitar. Well, let's take a listen to this and see what we got here. I bet this is going to be epic. In fact, I know it will be. This is I'm the Fire, Hailstorm cover featuring Chris Lane Sr. and Lady Rodaline Strate.
Am I brave enough? Am I strong enough? Follow the desire that burns from within. Push away my fear, stand where I'm afraid. I am through with this, 'cause I am more than this. I promise to myself, alone and no one else. Flame is rising higher. I am the fire, I am burning brighter, roaring like a storm. I've been sacrificed, my heart's been cauterized, hanging on to hope, shackled by the ghost of what I once believed that I could never be, was right in front of me. I am the fire, I am burning brighter, roaring like a storm. I am the one I've been waiting for, screaming like a siren, lights are burning brighter. I am the fire. I don't believe I fell from grace, won't let the past decide my fate. Need forgiveness in my way. Take that life that I've embraced. I promised to myself, me or no one else. My flame was rising higher, and I am the fire. Whoa. I am the fire, I am burning brighter, roaring like a storm. I am the one I've been waiting for, screaming like a siren, lights are burning brighter. I am the fire. I am the fire. I am the fire. I am the fire.
I Am the Fire, Hailstorm cover by Chris Lane Sr. and Lady Rodaline Strate. And a damn good cover that was. It's almost like too much talent to contain on one screen. How do you get that much talent into like one video? That's amazing. Man, Lady R's vocals, and I always thought Lady R, I think like does more like jazzy kinds of things, but I always thought like she'd be great on like some harder rock or metal, and sure enough, she definitely is. You can see it right there in that track, and Chris Lane did a great job with the bass and guitar and putting everything together. So yeah, really excellent job on that one. They are the fire, the two of them together. that'll set it. That'll get things fired up for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'm sure Lady Rodaline is a consummate professional to work with. Oh yeah, she was on the Whale Show last night as well, so you can go and check that out too. I don't know if she did that track or not, but yeah, that's excellent stuff. And I'm sure that Chris Lane is fun to work with too. Anybody that's got hair like that and the sleeves and everything, he's got to be fun, and I know he is because he's a cool guy, and a great musician as well. So that was pure fire, like Ed B Metal said right there. You got to check it out. Straight fire, no cap. That's right. So excellent work there, Chris Lane, Lady Rodaline Strate. I think you guys should work together more, because that was really cool. That was really cool to see, and had a lot of passion, a lot of energy in that one. So excellent job. Thank you both so very, very much. And go and subscribe to Chris Lane Sr. and go and subscribe. In fact, what I'm gonna do, even though you could just go to the video description, but I'm going to actually let's see here. I'm going to try anyway. There we go. All right, I'm going to actually give you the link here to Lady Rodaline Strate, so you can go and subscribe directly to her channel as well. And I've known Lady Rodaline actually probably a little bit longer than I've known Chris Lane Sr. because she started out over on Pete John's channel and YML and all that around the same time as like Gary Hubbs and things. So very, very cool, and it's been awesome to see the evolution of what she's been doing too over all the time, because that was probably more than 2 years ago. Hello, Jerry Gomes. What's happening? Good to see you. All right. So thank you very, very much, and really appreciate that submission. All right, we're gonna go next to this one, Michael Thompson. We have been a little while since we've heard from Michael Thompson, but Michael Thompson is back, folks, and we have a couple people that are back here in the show tonight, and Michael Thompson is one of them. So he sends us this one called "Where I Belong," and let's see what he says here in the description for this one. All right, he says, "Hi, Tom is back after some minor health issues and my wife's father passing. My condolences on that, and hope your health issues are getting better or are hopefully recovered. Here's a track about children and their questions during conflicts by adult humans. From my Chasing Old Ghosts CD, the song is called Where I Belong. Thank you for your support for indie artists, Rockin, and great music of your own." Well, thank you very much, Michael. I really appreciate that, and I appreciate you sending this track in to us as well. We're going to check it out. "Where I Belong" by Michael Thompson. Let's give it a little spin here on You Rock.
Don't you know how you're feeling right now? Take me down to a place with no space, with no trace, the carries are so high. The road that winds for so long now, forever gone. See it in your eyes. How would you like to take a ride? Would you laugh or would you cry? I'm waiting for so long, crying sad song, wondering where I belong. When you're up, are you really upside down? It's too late, don't contemplate, shut the gate. It's right in your backyard. I've been talking about the world in trouble. Don't you know you're headed in trouble? Don't you know how you're feeling? How you're feeling right now? How's the time to take a ride? Would you laugh or would you cry? I've been waiting for so long, crying sad song, wondering where I belong.
That was Michael Thompson with "Where I Belong," and yeah, that was definitely a rockin' track. Love the guitar work and vocals on that one, and also, just a great message as well. I think we may have had this on the show before a while back. I'm not sure about that, but either way, man, some of that lead guitar work was crazy good. Yeah, vocals, everything was produced really, really well, and nice video that complements the track well. So, good to have you back on the show, and once again, just hope things are a little bit better for you, and excellent stuff there by Michael Thompson. So, if you haven't, go ahead and get over there and subscribe to Michael's channel. He's very, 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 very talented. Got a lot of a deep catalog of great music. He's got some like rock operas, just casually out there. A couple of rock operas, and some more rockin' tunes like the one that you just heard. So yeah, sounding really good, definitely. And we're super glad to hear that you're on the mend as well. So yeah, great stuff. So Leela asked the question, what did I miss? Well, here's the thing. If you miss parts, I realize it can be a few hour show. So if you do miss stuff, there's always we love to have you go back and check out the replay. I know some people they send their stuff in and for whatever reason can't be here, and that's totally cool. We get it. Life happens, and some people are on other sides of the world where it's crazy, and in the middle of the night and things like that. So so we always appreciate our hello to all our replay viewers. You all rock as well, and yeah. If you want to leave, hit the like button. Whether you're here live or whether you're watching on replay, hit that like button. And if you're not subbed up to the channel, do that as well as all the artists that have been featured on the show, at least the ones that you personally dug. And yeah, and get the word out about the show too, because this show, I don't do a lot of advertising and stuff for it. I'm gonna try to start doing some shorts, but life always seems to get in the way of finding the time to work on that. So the main way that it gets out is through word of mouth. Is people just being like, hey, there's this show. It's called You Rock, and this guy, Thomas Christ, he's pretty cool. And he, he plays, if you send in the song, he'll like play it on the show. And yeah, that's pretty much how the word gets out. The main way that the word gets out to the world. So I'd appreciate if you do that, because as a great man by the name of Pete Johns sometimes says, Sharon is Karen. I like what Chris Lane says here. Life tends to kick you in the shorts. Yeah. Hey, Mix Club, what's going on? Gore Team says, I hear that TC dude's pretty cool. Yeah, when you're just around the water cooler, and you got other people who like rockin' music, hey, check out the You Rock show. Anyway, hello to Mix Club. Hello, Rhett. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. And Lily Plays just did that with Alicia Salerno. Yeah, let people know about the artists that you see on the show too. That's a cool thing to do as well. Get the word out any way you can. All right, cool. We're gonna go next to. I said we got people coming back that we haven't heard from in a little while. Somebody else that we haven't heard from in a little while is this guy here, Benjamin Thomas Wells. Sometimes he goes by Me, Myself, and iPhone. But he's got this track called 4 Back in 20. I see what you did there. Let's see what he says about this track here. Where am I at? Losing my place here. All right, he says this. Sometimes it just hits you upside the head. So let's take a look at this one from Benjamin Thomas Wells, aka me, myself, an iPhone. All right, here we go. This is Ben Wells, me, myself, an iPhone 4 back in 20.
Without warning, almost became a routine. But each time it turned out different. I think you know what I mean. Just feeling lucky to be living in the here and now. Count those blessings you've made it this far and know who you are. There's so many choices, each one has to say. The consequences are a lot to weigh. No matter what happens, you have to move on. But always remember this phrase, and you can't go wrong. Just feeling lucky to be living in the here and now. Count those blessings you made it this far and know who you are. Each lives in their own little world, spinning round, round and around. They exist to create or destroy, just depends if you stand your ground. They'll try to take it away. You have it, they want it, cause they don't have what it takes to figure it out when it's on their mind. Finish what you started and everything will fall into place. So keep yourself honest and you will see the way. Just feeling lucky to be living in the here and now. Count those blessings you made it this far and you'll know who you are. There's so many choices, each one has its say. The consequences are final and unlocked away. No matter what happens, you still have to move on. But always remember this phrase, and you'll never go wrong. Just feeling lucky to be living in the here and now. Count those blessings you made it this far and you'll know who you are.
That was Benjamin Thomas Wells, 4 back in 20. And Ben always is surprising us and shocking us with the quality of music that he can produce with just an iPhone. I think Gregory O'Sullivan here said it was an iPhone 7. So not the newest model of iPhone either. It just goes to show you can use the tools that you have. Whatever you have, you can use it to make music. And Me, Myself, and iPhone, Ben Wells, proves that with every song that he does. And he puts his all. You can hear it in the vocals. You can hear it in the production that he's putting, he's given 110% effort in every track that he does. And, he sings with such passion and such conviction. And he makes these songs really rock. And I think it's super impressive. Yeah. BTW FTW. That right on. Benjamin Thomas Wells for the win. Yeah, totally. So thank you once again. Good to hear from Me, Myself, and iPhone. It's been a little while, so I appreciate that submission and hope to hear more from you real soon. Gore Team says I should add Clayton Von Kluge. If I could do it, I would add all of you to the intro. But the thing is, the intro would get ridiculously long, and it's probably about 30 seconds too long or more already. I mean, a lot of these folks on a lot of these YouTube experts or whatever say that you shouldn't do any intros at all, and I think that's no fun. I know it. I understand the theory behind it, but I don't think it's any fun. I like intros. Damn it, I like my intros. I don't care. That's probably why I only have 400. And, by the way, thank you to EUY. I guess it's EUY exclamation point. That's subscribed to the channel during the show. So appreciate that. Anyway, so and by the way, if you want to get a track on the show, bit.ly/you rock submit is the way to do it. And there's also other shows where you can share your music. You can get played on Metalhead Hippie. You can get played on Pete John's YML and Ron Ward Homegrown Indie Live. That's another one. And there's links to all those channels down in my description. And then there's just folks that have some cool channels. And some of those include Jade Star, who is in the intro, but is also in the description and does How to App on iOS every single day. Pretty much every single day has a show about an hour long talking about some aspect of music production or apps and making music with iOS apps. So she's putting in a lot of hard work, and she's a great person and a great friend of the channel. And then Lou Reality, Leela, she's maybe a newer comer to the scene, but she's got a show every Monday showing how she creates her music. So, and that's lately it's been at 2:15 Eastern Time on Mondays, and there's links to all those people down in the description, and you should definitely go and check them out if you haven't. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go up next. We got a little bit of Pitchmaster here. Pitchmaster, of course, is Omni Collective Creativity, and he sends us Demon Invasion Preview. So let's find out about the Demon Invasion Preview. This is what he says. He says, "Hi, Thomas. One of the recurring themes in my science fantasy series is the demon invasion. What would one sound like? Here's a sample of my imagined sonic soundscape of what it would entail. All screams are from my sister with added distortion and reverb. The thunder sound was sampled from Rainy Day 1 with added distortion for dramatic effect. Hope this finds you well. Cheers, Pitchmaster of Omni Collective Creativity." All right. Screams from the sister. That's one way to do it. Let's check this out. That's really cool. Here we go. Demon Invasion Preview by Pitchmaster. Yeah, that was Pitchmaster. And remember, this is just a preview of the track, so it's about 53 seconds. And Demon Invasion preview. I heard the sister screams in there. I don't know what you're doing to your poor sister that she's screaming like that, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool in the track though. Yeah, that was some pretty dark stuff. We got a lot of low frequency rumble, unsettling feel to it, and you get the feeling the Demon Invasion is just about to start. So he says got some Halloween vibes in it, and the full version is coming your way December 9th. So that's so look forward to that. Go and subscribe to Omni Collective Creativity, and you'll get to hear the whole thing of this Demon Invasion when the demons fully invade. So very cool. Thank you for that one, Pitchmaster. Omni Collective Creativity, always creative, always clever, always thinking outside the box. All right, take care, Michael, aka Zland. Hope you're having a great evening, and yeah. And Folk Punk says Omni Soundscapes always tell a story. Yeah, totally. All right. Cool. So we're gonna go next. See, and I said we got tracks from people we haven't heard from in a little while. So another person we haven't heard from in a little while, and but too long if you ask me, is Tremor Bear. The Bear's back, and the Bear's back with a track called "When Times Were Better." Let's see what Mr. Bear says about this one. All right, he says the 80s had great music with so many types of classic riffs. They sure did. Guitars and synths ruled the music back then. This track is an attempt to use those tones in this track. I've been using GarageBand Mac now for a few months, and I'm getting more used to it. The next step will be to Logic. We'll see how this goes. Thank you, TC, for playing tracks. It's always a pleasure to do this, and it's a pleasure to listen to some Tremor Bear. So we're gonna get some classic 80s riffs happening here, courtesy of Tremor Bear. All right, here we go. This is When Times Were Better by Tremor Bear. That was Tremor Bear, When Times Were Better. Yeah, I agree. That was really cool. Tremor Bear keeps stepping his game up, and that's what's also cool to see from Tremor Bear, especially in the visual realm. We're getting a lot more in the way of video work from Bear, and even though that road was giving me the road was giving me anxiety. There's too many lanes on that road. I don't know. I don't like city streets with all those lanes, and you got to cross 55 lanes of traffic to get where you need to go. You're over here, and the road the way you need to go is over there, like 5 lanes over. Nothing like that. Fortunately, here in Pittsburgh, one thing that I will say, and there's not much that I'll say nice about Pittsburgh traffic and roads, because mostly they're fucked. But the one thing that's not too bad is we rarely have more than 3 or 4 lanes across, and most of the time it's only 2, which causes terrible traffic backups. But it does make things a little bit simpler than when you see other cities and they got these roads with like 55 lanes. It's crazy. But I guess that's in Dubai. They can have it. But we'll keep the awesome music from Tremor Bear. And I love how it it starts off in this really kind of like laid back jam, and then the distortion comes in and it gets a little heavier and a little more aggressive. I like that. That was a nice change there, and very, very cool. Thank you so much for that one, Tremor Bear. Appreciate that. Hey, Desolate Morning. Good to see you. I've known Desolate Morning for a long, long time. Go way back on the YML and everything. So yeah, glad you made your way here. Think you're gonna dig the show. I hope anyway. Let's keep it going. So this is pretty cool. We heard actually, I think last week we had a new track from Lithium Vandal. I think I've been inspiring people, and this isn't the only track that fits this description, and I like it. So a lot of you know that I've been putting out old tracks from my archives that haven't seen the light of day. Well, Lithium Vandal is doing the same thing. So he sends us this one. This is a project called Vero, and the track is called Fever Dream featuring FX Killin'. So let's get a little bit of background here on this track from Lithium Vandal. This is what he says. After a lot of thought and consideration, I've decided to start sharing my old projects. These projects range in date from 2001 to 2020 and cover genres of electroacoustic, dreamwave, euphoric trance, and ambient movie score. I've kept these projects hidden. I don't know why, but I guess I felt that I wanted Lithium Vandal to have the focus. But everyone knows what I do at this point, so I thought it would be interesting for everyone to hear my old work. So with that said, this is from my project Vero, a dream pop / dreamwave project in 2018, and features vocals from a collaboration I was asked to participate in. Anyway, I'll see how this goes, and if there's interest, I'll keep sending in old material while I work on new Lithium Vandal material. Poll the chat and see if they'd like more. Thanks, Chris. All right. Wow. I could poll the chat, but I think we would all agree. We probably let me know if you think otherwise. But I think you probably want to hear more from the archives of Lithium Vandal, knowing how talented he is, a producer. All right, so let's give this a listen here. This is Fever Dream by Vero. This is Lithium Vandals, and there's vocals by FX Killin'. So this is Lithium Vandal's old project from 2018.
I can give you everything that money can buy.
That was Vera Color, which is Chris from Lithium Vandal, his old project, and vocals, really nice vocals by FX Killin. The track is called Fever Dream, and yeah, everybody's I think a fan of that, and I know it is a very different side of Lithium Vandal, but a very nice side of Lithium Vandal. It just goes to show how well-rounded a producer he is, and we've heard some different stuff before. I think from Lithium Vandal, we've heard some atmospheric stuff, and now we get a little bit. This is a little more on the almost pop side of things, but no less good. And some excellent production work on this track, and really cool vocals from FX Killin. And yeah, I think it's pretty much unanimous that folks want to hear a little bit more of this old school stuff from Lithium Vandal. Yeah, that's totally pro caliber production there. So I was impressed with it, and yeah, that's some cool stuff there, Lithium Vandal. Thank you so much for sharing that one with us, and we'll look forward to hearing a lot more from your back catalog, and see what else you can surprise us with. This one, you gotta label things in SoundCloud. He labeled it dream pop, indie, electronica, and dreamwave, and I think that's a pretty good. I think it's a pretty good assessment of where that probably falls. Although I'm not a big fan of genre labels. Anyway, I just think it's good. I think it's really good. More Vandal, please. Lou Reality says, "This early darkness makes me feel so tired. I wish to have daylight daylight savings time all year." Yeah. Well, there's a bill to get daylight savings time and make it year round, and it passed the House. No, it passed the Senate last year, and then this went nowhere. It got to the House and it died there. And why, I don't know. Maybe that's something that can get passed. I don't think too much is going to get passed in the House after next year starts, but yeah, maybe that's something they can agree on. I don't know. I wish they would, because we desperately need to get rid of standard time. This stuff is ridiculous. The dark at 4 p.m. I don't know. It always feels like it's only like 9 o'clock. It feels like it's like midnight already. But anyway, very cool. Go and check out Desolate. Go and check out Lithium Vandal over on SoundCloud, and also check out, of course, Lithium Vandal on YouTube. Makes amazing industrial music, which we featured a lot on the show as well, and I'm sure he'll be working on some new Lithium Vandal proper stuff as well, and we'll be treated to some of this stuff from the archives. I'm going to be doing some more archive stuff too, coming up soon. I think I'm due for another little blast of a few songs. I want to stretch it out. I don't want to overwhelm, you know. I could just throw it all up at one time, but I think I'm gonna spread it out over time, you know. So anyway, very cool. All right. So we got one here up next from John W. Adams. John W. Adams sends us Weekend Ride. Weekend Ride. Let's see what he says about this track. All right. He says here, I wrote this in 1987 as my band's requirement for entry into the Northwest Texas Battle of the Bands. We won first, plus the song itself won Best Original Song. Whatever. I was never satisfied with the version we had recorded, so I recorded an entirely new version, this time playing everything myself. I'll admit that I feel a little silly singing these lyrics after 35 years, but hey, it was the 80s, and this song has all the elements that made up those bands pouring from the Sunset Strip. Rock on. All right. Well, it sounds like we're going to get a little bit of maybe more in the hair metal direction with this one, which is always cool. All right, let's check this out. Weekend Ride by John W. Adams. Wow, John W. Adams, Weekend Ride. That's a ride I'd go on the weekend or during the week or any time, really. That rocked. Man, you never know what you're going to get from John W. Adams. Sometimes he's got like an old school like 50s rock sound, and then now he comes to us with this straight up like hair metal, and it's on point. I dig it. Yeah, Tremor Bear, folk punk, Gregory O'Sullivan, everybody's digging this. Coldacre said that was awesome. It was. Those vocals, man, holy shit. He's got some range on the vocals, man. Where has that John W. Adams been all this time? Sign me up for more of that. That's great. That was fire, man. Yeah, I dug that. That's my kind of jam right there. So great guitar work as well on that track too. So yeah, go and sub him up. Right now he's got 69 subscribers, which is nice, but he could use more. On the back of a track like that, I think he deserves a lot more subscribers. So go hit him up. And if you didn't like that track, just listen to one of his other ones, because they're all different, but they're all good. Desolate says, time to put my posters back on the wall and rock out. There you go. Yeah, get those Motley Crue posters up. Get those Dawkins posters. Yeah. I don't know why Dawkins. I guess maybe Dawkins. Winger, Warrant. any of those 80s bands. Poison. Oh yeah. Hey, John W. Adams is here. There. You popped in at the right time. Yeah, that was awesome, dude. Thanks for that one. Appreciate that. Really super cool. You should feel proud of that one. Man o' War. Yeah. They're a little more on the what is that? Power metal or whatever. Rockin' with Dawkins. They should have a TV show, Rockin' with Dawkins. I could see like a reality TV show with that. Oh yeah, White Snake. I forgot about White Snake. You can't forget White Snake. Yeah, great stuff. Go and subscribe to John W. Adams. Excellent track. White Snake rocks. Hell yeah. I went and saw, who did I see? So it was like Poison. This was like about, what was it, like 15 years ago, something like that. It was like Poison, Cinderella, and Winger, I think that's who that was. It was a pretty crazy, it was a great show. Lots of fun people out. Lots of very drunk people. Very drunk. Which is fun and interesting. Lots of very drunk middle-aged people. It was something. Fun show though. Oh wow! Congratulations, John. That's great news. Wow. Well, we're all we're super stoked for you, and yeah. You have to let us know when the little one comes along. Very cool. All right. So we got a track here from none other than Joe and Barry Glenn. Oh, and see this my You Got It Covered got totally messed up today. I don't know why this is here. This should be in the You Got It Covered section, but you know what? We're just gonna go with it. This is Joe and Barry Glenn with Ruby Tuesday, cover of Richards and Jagger, of course. That would be the Rolling Stones. So let's see what they say here about this one. Ruby Tuesday is a great restaurant too. see here. Threw this together for Ron's show, Rolling Stones vs. Beatles. Turned out quite well, so asked Jade to master it and make it pop. Not too happy with the bass sound. Barry is hankering after buying a decent bass. Lol. Comprises low D whistle to soprano and tenor recorder, mandolin, acoustic guitar, old battered Taylor, which I am now preferring to the Gibson. All right. Well, let's check this out. I think this is going to be one of those songs that it's not coming to mind right away. Like I'm sure I've heard it before. I'm sure I have. But anyway, let's check it out. This is a cover of Ruby Tuesday by Joe and Barry Glenn.
She would never say where she came from. Yesterday don't matter if it's gone. While the sun is bright or in the darkest night, no one knows. She comes and she goes. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Who could hang a name on you when you change with every new day? Still, I'm gonna miss you. Don't question why she needs to be so free. She'll tell you it's the only way to be. She just can't be chained to a life where nothing's gained and nothing's lost at such a cost. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Who could hang a name on you when you change with every new day? Still, I'm gonna miss you. There's no time to lose, I heard her saying all the time. I'll catch your dreams before they slip away. Dying all the time, lose your dreams and you will lose your mind. Ain't life unkind? Ruby Tuesday, who could hang a name on you when you change with every new day? Still, I'm gonna miss you. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday, who can hang a name on you when you change with every new day? Still, I'm gonna miss you. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Goodbye, Ruby
Tuesday, goodbye, Ruby Tuesday, goodbye, Ruby Tuesday.
That was Joe and Barry Glenn with a cover of Ruby Tuesday by the Rolling Stones. Unfortunately, I will say it didn't ring a bell for me. I know a few Stones tunes. That's apparently not one of them. But nonetheless, excellent job as always from Joe and Barry Glenn. I like the AI artwork that went along with it. I was really accompanied the music quite well, and yeah, I'm always kind of like impressed by Joe and Barry Glenn and all the different folk instruments that they play and how skillfully they play them, and they've been getting better and better with putting these videos together as well. So really great stuff. But the other thing that impresses me is the Rolling Stones. These guys are like, it's easy to forget, they're like almost 80 years old. In fact, some of them may be over 80 years old. And they go on tour every single year, sell out arenas, play like 2.5 hour sets every night all around the world. And they just come back and they do it again the next year. And they don't seem to age. Like, I know people who in their 70s can't do half the stuff that these guys are doing in their 80, like almost 80 years old. Whatever their secret is, and it's not that they've taken great care of themselves. Let's be real about that. I think we all know about especially Keith Richards, like Keith Richards. They've not exactly they're not exactly health nuts or anything like that. And they just keep on going. It's like, okay. And then you see people who who are 80 years old who can barely walk across the room, and these guys are like on stage for 2.5 hours just playing. It's impressive. Yeah, I guess it is. I will say, like, just touring in and of itself, like, is a lot of work, and a lot of physical exertion and stuff. So maybe that's all the exercise of doing that is just keeping them going. But all the heroin pickled them. But it's crazy. I don't know how they do it. I really don't. But either way, excellent cover there, Joe and Barry Glenn. Thank you so much. Always great to hear from Joe and Barry Glenn. Get over there and hit that subscribe button for Joe and Barry Glenn. And I know Russ is happy to hear Rolling Stones and not Beatles. So you're either, there's a divide there, and you're either Rolling Stones or Beatles. Russ's team, Rolling Stones. I'm kind of agnostic though. Again, they just impress me. Yeah, Keith Richards is like 78 years old, still going strong. Although I will say, I watched a video of them. They were in Pittsburgh, and I really kind of focused on Keith, and they were playing, one of the, I think, Satisfaction or something, one of their really popular songs. And I will say, like, really watching. First of all, they have a lot of guys on stage. Really watching Keith, and there was a point, like, he's really into it, and there was a point where I swear he looked confused for a minute, and he looked like I hope they don't know that I don't know what I'm doing. And then he got it again, and he was going again. So yeah, but I mean, hey, there's 78 years old, you'll. It's better than most of us will probably be at that age. Anyway. Fun stuff. All right, we're going to go next. We got one more track before we hear from the best band in the whole world. So you're definitely not going to want to touch that dial. We got a lot more, a lot of great artists coming up here in the final kind of block of the show, including a cover that's actually in the right place by Gregory O'Sullivan. We got some Michael B. We've got some folk punk. We've got some Dan Ekberg. We've got some Do Whatna, the long promised Do Whatna. But first, we're going to hear from Nick Apostolaris. Nick Apostolaris sends us a track called Eleni. And let's see what we have here from Nick. All right, he says of this track, thanks for the love for Bees Gonna Buzz. Got the number 1 on Drupal. I have no idea what Drupal is, but congratulations on that. Here's a song I wrote for my daughter. Pretty different from I-84 Punk. See what you think. Cheers, Thomas. All right. I think different's been a theme today too. People going outside of what you normally hear from them. So we'll continue that theme here with this track from Nick Apostolaris. This is Eleni.
It's almost not real, the joy that I feel, the things that she can heal. Young and strong, gliding along, chirping song. Hey, all you people, yeah. Well, yes, I love you, yeah. All you people, please love each other somehow. Hey, all you people, yeah. Now, yes, I love you, yeah. Now, all you people, please love each other somehow. She's caring so hard, she's just happy we're happy. She trusts in the trust, and she's just gliding along but not carefree. It's almost not real, the joy that I feel, the things that she can heal, knows the secrets of the ages, sometimes knows the hidden wisdom, know the path to goodness. She smiles when people know and are kind. She hurts when she sees it go so wrong. Young and strong, gliding along, chirping her love song.
That was Nick Apostolaris with a track called Eleni, written for his daughter. And yeah, what a beautiful tribute and a beautiful track that was. I love the lyrics. It just captures like the joy of youth and the simplicity of the way you view the world, and just why can't everybody just love each other and be happy, and so I dig that. And I thought musically almost reminded me a little bit in some ways, even though like it doesn't exactly sound like it, but some of the chord progressions and stuff reminded me a little bit of Nirvana. Yeah, I think there's a little Nirvana in the DNA of this track. Something like even there was one like the chord progression that was almost reminding me a little bit of like "Come As You Are," but yeah, I dig it though. I think it's a great track. A lot of delicacy in that one, and a great kind of upbeat message, which is different from Nirvana. Nirvana would not have written a track that was as cheerful as this one was, but there definitely is it's some in the DNA of the songwriting. I think it's in there, and you know we're all one way or another influenced a little bit by Nirvana if we grew up in the 90s. So I could see where that could come from. I imagine we all have tracks like that. Yeah, a little Tom Petty too. I think that may be more in the overall feel of the song. I'm just thinking in terms of some of these chord progressions, and yeah. But yeah, great song. Dig it, and I think it's a beautiful tribute to your daughter. I hope she enjoyed it. I can't imagine that she wouldn't have. So thank you very much for sharing that with all of us. And I love the drums. Drums in Nick's tracks have been universally great. I think on one of the other submissions, he actually mentioned the name of the person. I'm guessing is probably also on this one. And it has a great drum sound. So go and check out Nick Apostolaris over on Bandcamp. He's got a lot of music up there. Got a few albums up, and I know one of them I think you can even get on vinyl, which is really cool. So thank you once again to Nick Apostolaris. Hello, Hambo Hounslow. What's going on? Good to see you here. We still got some great music, as I mentioned, coming up. So, and up next, it is that time of the show, folks, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentle beans. we got some STiiLBiRD, the best band in the whole world. In this track, they're going to explain the universe to us. This is explanation of the universe. So we're gonna check in with Wayak and see what he wants us to know about this one this week. He says of explanation of the universe. Hey, if it isn't my buddy old pal Tommy from the Who's Tommy, like the rock opera. Now, I never asked, but I'm assuming you can sure play a mean pinball with those such supple wrists you have, good sir. What? Soho and Brighton must be proud. This week, STiiLBiRD reveals to you the explanation of the universe. Allow me to explain. The universe is everything we can touch, feel, sense, measure, or detect. It includes living things, planets, stars, galaxies, dust clouds, light, and even time. Before the birth of the universe, time, space, and matter did not exist. You see? By the way, I set the world's record for catching the world's biggest catfish. You should have seen the size of the whiskers on this thing, not to mention the fact that I also did it 100% pro bono, of course. It's just like oil and water. We all live in a big bio-digital world, a digital Google web browser on a VPN that's not incognito, MySpace, Alta Vista, AngelFire, MIRC, Ask Jeeves, GeoCities, Napster, LimeWire, BitTorrent, StickDeath. Is it all coming back to you yet? Stay tuned for more from this STiiLBiRD saga. Now the saddest part of this whole thing, 4 more after this. So our Christmas present might be the end of the SBD tracks. Oh no. I guess all good things have to come to an end at some point. But I was kind of hoping there was like this infinite well of SBD. Anyway, we're going to cue this one up and let SBD explain to us the universe. Check it out. That was SPD, the best band in the whole world with Explanation of the Universe. I think they explained the universe somehow through that track. Yeah. And I'm also pretty sure that sequence there was recorded live on stage at like Woodstock or the Love Festival or something from like 1969 or whatever. That was amazing. Amazing stuff, guys. Yeah. You outdid yourself with that one. Yeah, holy moly. Exactly. And it was very Trip-like. It was kind of like you thought the whole thing was over, and then it just got this whole like different. There was like a second movement in that, like because there was the main part with like the drum beat and everything, and then the drum beat kind of faded away, but it went into this more ethereal kind of section. Yeah, that was some mind-blowing stuff. Yeah, it's hard to even talk about any of the individual things because the overall effect of it was just like so overwhelming. There's so much to take in there. That was just in Wayek's basement. Yeah, damn. Yeah, great stuff. Thank you, Wayek and Gortium. Amazing. And I also love the visuals from Winamp. And the thought that I always had when I see that from Winamp is if I tried to do that back in the day when I was using Winamp in like the aughts. If I tried to watch visuals like that on Winamp while in full screen, there's like 75% or greater chance that at some point the whole computer would just freeze and you wouldn't be able to do anything. Did anybody else have that experience? It was just me. That was like way beyond what like computers in the early aughts. I guess they can handle them now, but back then, no. But yeah, it was amazing stuff. How do you follow that act? I don't know. It's gonna be tough, but anyway, somebody's gonna have to do it. Actually, it's gonna be well. We'll get to that in a second. Get over there and subscribe to the SPD channel. You can catch up on all the stuff that you missed there. Yeah, great job. Great stuff. And we're sad to see it come to an end. I will say that because it's been a cool feature of this show to be able to listen to that. And anyway, great job. Cool. All right. So we have reached. It's almost silly to do this at this point in the show because of what's happened previously. But what the hell?
You got it covered.
The cover song. Well, I have one song for You Got It Covered after we've had about how many covers already? Anyway, so the song that's actually going to be in the You Got It Covered section of the show that's a cover is from Gregory O'Sullivan. And the song track is called Torn. And let's see what Gregory says. This is what Gregory says about this track here, this cover. He says, "Hi TC, some elevator music for you. Cover of Torn by Ann Previn, Scott Cutler, and Phil Thornalley. You may recognize this as the 1997 hit performed by Natalie Imbruglia. It was first recorded in Danish as Burnt by Liz Sorensen in 1993. Previn and Cutler's band Edna Swap recorded it in 1994, and a much more rocking version. Backing track produced on iPad with Dorico and Cubasis 3, Vocal Synthesizer 5, Studio Pro, Solaria, and Eleanor Forte AI. All right. So we're going to get some of this cool vocal synth action here on this one. And we'll check out this cover from Gregory O'Sullivan. All right. Here we go. This is Torn, covered by Gregory O'Sullivan.
When he came around like he was dignified, he showed me what it was to cry. Well, you couldn't be the man I adored. You don't seem to know, don't seem to care what your heart is for. But I don't know him anymore. There's nothing where he used to lie. My conversation has run dry. That's what's going on. Nothing's fine, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am shamed. Lie naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. You're all little late. I'm already done. So I guess the fortune teller's right. I should have seen just what was there, and that's all holding back. That you crawled beneath my veins, and now I don't care. I have no love. I don't miss it all that much. There's just so many things that I can touch and torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am shamed. Lie naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. You're a little late. I'm already torn. There's nothing where he used to lie. My inspiration has run dry. That's what's going on. Nothing's right and torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am shamed. Lie naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I'm ashamed. Bound and broken on the floor. You're a little late. I'm already torn.
That was Gregory O'Sullivan with the cover of Torn. I remember this song. I remember this song well. Being played. I think this was another school bus song. Because you remember we talked. There was something I played last week. I don't remember what it was. Not ringing a bell right now. There was something I played last week that I said was a school bus song, because it was played on the radio that we listened to on the school bus, and this was another one of those, I think. That was an excellent job on that, Gregory O'Sullivan, and it is impressive what these AI vocals can do. They're just sounding more and more realistic all the time, and getting to the point of it's getting almost hard to tell that it's a computer singing and not a human. Did it great. But you know what? Somebody has to program. So Gregory has to program all that in, and make it work. And it's a little be a little bit tricky to get all that stuff right. And you have to really know what you're doing. There's still a human element to it, even though it's a AI that's singing. But somebody, a human being, in this case Gregory, has to put all those notes in and tie the syllables to the notes and make it all kind of work in the way that it does. So I think it's fantastic stuff, Gregory O'Sullivan. And it's gonna be people like Gregory O'Sullivan that's gonna put the vocalists out of work. Maybe. AI is a great tool, but artists must finish the job. Exactly. At least as it stands right now. Even with the AI art, like the AI art is cool and it's interesting, but it's sometimes it takes a lot to tell the thing what you want and get something back that looks like what you want it to look like. And sometimes it just doesn't. Some subjects it just won't produce what you're looking for. But a human being can do it immediately. So I still think we're a long way from AI in terms of creative endeavors replacing human beings. I just don't think we're at that point yet, but it is getting closer. So excellent work on that one, Gregory O'Sullivan. Definitely a bit of nostalgia with that track for sure, from classic from the 90s. So go and check out Gregory O'Sullivan. He's just crossed 100 subscribers, so congrats on that as well. Great stuff. All right, we're gonna go next to folk punk, and this track is called Soulless. And we'll see what folk punk wrote about this track. He wrote thusly: "Peace be with you. Inspired by Pronounced Alternative as a cloud fighter to, quote, find the light inside while rocking with the shadows. May this help your anxiety, loneliness, or grief to give way to comfort. A handbell duet that was recorded live some years ago now has had some additional instrumentation added using Arturia Mini Lab Mark II. See the light as you orchestrate the journey through your shadows." Wow. So this again, this almost seems like I've been saying, we've been getting stuff that's a little different. This seems like it might be a little different to what we're used to from folk punk too. But let's check it out. This is Soulless, original instrumental by folk punk. That was folk punk with Soulless. Just breathe in, breathe out. Your eyes are getting heavy. You feel all the weight of your body sinking down, ever downwards, from the top of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes. I think it would be great background music for that kind of guided meditation kind of thing. But that was excellent. But that was very different from what we usually hear from folk punk. But no less great. Have a good night, Barry. Take care. Appreciate you and Joe hanging out. Great track earlier. Yeah, it's very hypnotic. Yeah, it's just one of those really like chill, one of those just really chill, meditative kind of tracks, and the bell sounds just seem to kind of just all blend into each other and go on forever and mix and turn into these like pad-like sounds, and the beautiful cloud imagery in the background as well. Just adds to that feeling of peace. And I imagine if it's something where you're having a really stressful day and everything's just like, you put that on and it just chills out. Everything is good. Great stuff there. So go and check out. If you haven't subscribed to Folk Punk, you should definitely do that. And oh yeah, hey, and another. What was that? Was that done that way? He's got a head mic, folks. It's a mic. It's a mic that's shaped like a mannequin head, and the microphones are in the ears to simulate the sounds of what a human would hear in a space. So that stuff is really cool. And Nick is confirming a lot of the stuff I said earlier. Hello to Nick Apostolaris, by the way. Hello to Epiphonium as well. I think it's just come in recently. Yeah, Nirvana hidden in that song. That's and Gaetano Nicolosi. Yeah, I couldn't remember his name. I knew we had talked about him in a previous thing. So thanks for confirming that for us. Appreciate that. All right, we're down to our last 4 tracks of the night. So we're going to kick things off the last 4. We're going to kick that last 4 off with a track from Michael B. Michael B sends us this track called Go to the Ends Well. And let's see a little bit more background information on this track and Michael B as an artist. He says, love music, lifelong journey of learning and healing. All right. So we'll check this out and take a listen to Michael B. Let's check it out here. This is Go to the Ends Well by Michael B. That was Michael B. with "Go to the Ends Well." And he went to the ends well. Yeah, that was great improvisational stuff there. I have to agree with folk punk here that this whole show, it's been like a Grateful Dead show where it gets gets a little more psychedelic toward the end. Yeah, I'd have to agree with that. But excellent job on that one, Michael B. And so that was cool. So you did like a little riff and looped it with a looping pedal, and then it just goes to show, like, something simple like that, and you can take it and make it into this great improvisational composition here with a lot of interesting elements. And you just start with one simple little thing, and you can stretch it out into something really cool, and really have a lot of fun with it. So cool guitar tones as well that were used there. I know you mentioned the harmonizer was used there to good effect, and yeah, and I like the mirrored effect on the video as well. I think that kind of underscored what you were doing with the guitars. So that was nice also. Yeah, it sounded magical. It really did. This is one of those things that you can just sit and just chill and listen to in the background while you're doing some work or getting stuff done around the house. And I knew there was some delay on there, some dual delay. That's great. And flanger as well. Perfect stuff. So Midnight Bandit said that song was formatted to fit your soul. Yeah, totally agree. Gortium85 says Psychedelotron. He would know. Great stuff. So thank you, Michael B. Great first submission to the channel, and it was a real humdinger, as they say. Anyway, we are so go and subscribe, by the way, to Michael B. And I'm sure he's got a lot of excellent music on the channel, and feel free to share with us anytime. If you want to send a song in, by the way, for a future show, bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. I know we've already got some things that have been sent in just as we've done this show. There's stuff that's come in, and we'll have that on next week's show, as well as anything that comes in throughout the rest of the week. So that's great, because without you guys, it's You Rock. So we don't have a show. So I appreciate that. So we are down to our last three tracks, last but certainly not least. And so we're going to start that last three off with Tobias H Reese. He sends us this G minor piano sonata sample number 2 of first movement. All right, let's see what Tobias said about this submission. And this is what he says. Hello, Thomas. In the spirit of you sharing music from your archives, fantastic stuff, by the way, here is a sample of something from my archives, circa 2002. At the tail end of working as a finishing coach, I began composing this particular sonata as a study piece modeled loosely after Beethoven's Ninth Violin and Piano Sonata while practicing treble and bass line trade-offs. Here, 20 plus years later, unsatisfied, I am considering returning to it. This is the second sample of this piece, which I've shared on my YouTube channel, Love and Light. P.S. If there are any serious violinists here in the community who would like to contribute to this piece by playing some of the lines, please let me know. I'm but an average viola player. Well, at an average viola player, you got me beat. So I don't play it at all. But yeah, I know there are some people who play violin and viola and stuff, so maybe somebody... I saw Leni Perez, I think, was doing a great job there with that on that Weltenkinder collaboration earlier on in the show, so that may be somebody to turn to. But let's check this out. This is Tobias H Reese, G minor piano sonata sample number 2 of the first movement. Wow, Tobias H Reese with G minor piano sonata sample of number 2 of the first movement. And Folk Punk says here, Tobias covers the breath of the keyboard just as he does the breath of the fretboard we normally hear. Yeah, so it turns out that Tobias is not just a guitar virtuoso, and he's also a little bit of a piano virtuoso as well. If that was him playing live, holy shit. This guy can play a piano. And I say that as somebody who plays piano, but certainly not to that level. Damn. Fingers were flying on that one. Yeah, much respect to Tobias. And yeah, he wrote it too. So that's really impressive stuff, man. You definitely should be. See, this is another individual that I've inspired to dig into the archives. So don't be afraid of your archives, man. If you got stuff, old stuff while you're working on new stuff, you can always be putting that out. Well, I'm dropping things. But yeah, I think he wrote it. He said it's a study piece written in 2002 at Conservatory. AKA Azell, Texas. Anyway, yeah, I'm pretty sure he did write that. So, amazing writing and playing. This is impressive stuff. It's not easy to play that fast. Yeah. Excellent job. Thank you for sharing that, Tobias H. Reese. Glad I could inspire in some way you releasing some of this archival material that you have. So keep that up and keep up the great work on all of the many projects that you do. And wow, really great writing and playing. This is really impressive stuff. So go and subscribe, Tobias H. Reese. He's another criminally undersubscribed individual, which I say a lot because that's true of a lot of people. But, you can help. Your subscription will go a long way. I think I'm doing one of those like old ads from like, remember, like, just a penny a week can help a starving person in another part of the world. Well, just one subscription a week. If you just subscribe to one new person every week, it'll go a long way. It's the same concept. It just more important to feed people, of course. Anchovies rule. Ugh. I don't know about that one. Archives are cool. I don't know about anchovies. But to each their own, you know. All right, we got our final 2 songs of the show. So we got one from Dan Ekberg, and this is Even When I'm Broken. So you may remember, it wasn't a week or 2 or so ago, we had a beat from 15th Bend, and he asked people to do stuff over top of it, and Dan Ekberg has done just that. And so we're going to check this out. This is what Dan says here about this. 15th Bend threw a beat out into the universe almost a month ago for anyone to put their uniqueness over the top of it. This is what I came up with. I like the chill vibe of the music, so I just added my vocals to it. Certain songs help me conjure different voices. When I listen back to the rap style versus an everyday freakout, I think, that's not me, that's Chuck D. When I hear my chorus vocals in this, it's Everlast. All right. So I guess did a little vocal work on 15th Bend's piece here. And so we're going to check this out. All right, here we go. This is 15th Ben beat Even When I'm Broken by Dan Ekberg.
Come back from the other side. Felt so long, did you think I died? Nothing here seems verified. Did I get caught in another lie? Every day is another mistake. The thought is another brick wall to break. You bail me up. How many times can I take this? Is it enough? Just for me to make it, I fail, I break these things that I take. When things get left unspoken, can't stop even though I'm broken. This will never drag me down. See you out on the fine frontiers, like it's a million miles from here, but it's a real place to run and hide. I'm so damn scared just to walk outside. Always something to defend. So fight again. You build me up. Just how far will that take me? You fill my cup, but do you think I'll make it? I fail, I break these things that I take. So much just gets spoken. Can't stop even when I'm broken.
That was Dan Ekberg Even When I'm Broken, done with utilizing the 15th Bend beat that was featured right here on this channel a few weeks ago. That was excellent work, Dan. You listen to this and it sounded like it was literally like you and 15th Bend like got together and said we're gonna work on a track together. It didn't sound like it was something that was made and then Dan took and put vocals over top of it. Everything like really meshed well and mixed together well, which can be a challenge when you have like, an instrumental thing and then you're going to put vocals over top of it like that. But it worked out excellently. I hear the Everlast influence on that for sure. And yeah, I think you did a hell of a job with that one. I bet 15th Bend is going to dig that as well, if he hasn't heard it already. Yeah, magnificent job with that. That's so cool to see, because like we had that beat on here that 15th Bend made, and he, and now we've got this. So that's so cool to see. I know, like, this is the first time I think 15th Bend has done something like that. I know Adam Burse has done a few things like that too, where he's put out things and encouraged people to add to them and make it their own. So yeah, great job, Dan Ekberg. Nice work on that. So if you're not subscribed, Dan of course makes a lot of his own music as well, and you should definitely be subscribed to Dan Ekberg. He's up over 50 subscribers, so he's getting up there. Keep up the great work, Dan, and I'm sure you'll be up over 100 before long, and beyond. So thank you for sending that in as well, and hopefully you sent it into 15th Bend too, because I think he was doing some kind of live stream or something about it. So very cool. All right, so we're getting down to the last track of the show. I hope that if you haven't already, you hit that like button for me. I am trying to get up to 60 likes on the show. I can't really see right now where we're at as far as that goes, but if y'all could do me a solid there. If you're not subscribed, if you're watching on the replay, you're not subscribed, please subscribe to this channel, as well as any of the artists that you enjoy as well, and be sure to let people know about the show. If you want to send a track in, bit.ly/urocksubmit is the way to do it, and we'll get you on an upcoming show. Oh yeah, he's gonna play yeah. So hope you sent that into to him as well. 13 more for 60. We're getting close. Need 13 more likes. So if you haven't hit that thumb for me, thumb the thumb, as they say. So this is kind of cool. This last track that we have, we're like delayed but not denied. So let's see here. So I know a few weeks ago we were promised Duwhatna, which is spelled like that. And the track is called Dioscuri, and the link was not functional. And I said, go ahead and send it back. Send something in, and I'll play it. And he's answered the call. So we got some Duwhatna to close out the show. I think this is somebody else too that we've heard before, and I'm going to read the description. Operating under a different name, but it says, "Hello, I'm Duwhatna. I have played on the show numerous times before, just different names. Definitely no stranger to you rock, but I will take you to something more soft, like music, and a little less rock. So enjoy." All right. Now this is on a bit of an unusual website. I was a little hesitant to click it, to be honest with you, but it was audius.co. I've not heard of it, but I did go there, and the link was fine. So hopefully we'll get to check this out. But this is a new site to me. I'm not familiar with this one. But anyway, it seems like it's there. So let's not waste any time. This is Dioscuri by Duwhatna to close us out here on You Rock episode 62. Somehow I knew it was going to do that. That was Do What Now with Dioscuri. And yeah, that was great. By the way, hello, Vidal and the Shadowy Figures. Be sure to check out the replay because this was the last track of the night. But excellent track there by Do What Now. And it's nice and chill. Had a good beat to it. Great drum samples and programming in that as well. Yeah, just a really nice chill kind of track. So I'm glad we finally got to hear some Do What Now, because we were promised that a few weeks ago, and finally got to check it out. It was definitely tasty. So thank you very much, Clayton. Wayek said it was a cool tune also. Thank you, Russ. All right, I gotta go too. So thank you all very, very much for your submissions. It was a great show tonight. A great music by everyone. And so that brings us to the end of another You Rock show. Get your tracks in for next time, bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. I think Jade Stars got the app developer of Riffler on tomorrow. That's at 4 p.m. Eastern time. And then I don't know if Pete Johns is doing something or not. He might be. Ron Ward has a show tomorrow, and then Metalhead Hippie on Friday. And then so I'll be back. The Cy Effin is playing the opening hour for Jade Star. That's at I think that's 7 p.m. now. And then Pete Johns is back with his happy hour at 8 p.m. And then 9:15 p.m. on Friday, I'll be back right here on this channel with the Hangout. So we're going to do another Hangout. I don't know what it's going to be about yet, but I will let you know. So I hope you can join me for that. It's always a great discussion when we do these Hangouts on Saturday night. So I'll look forward to seeing you all then. Much love to all of you. And as always, keep rocking, everybody. Have a great rest of your night. And again, I'll see you on Saturday, if not sooner. Take care. Are you an independent home studio musician or band that is looking for a place to get your music heard? Well, look no further. I'm Thomas Christ, a musical artist myself for more than 20 years and host of the live featured artist show You Rock, the show where I play your most rockin' music. We have an amazing, always supportive, and ever-growing community of awesome music creators and music lovers who all very much want to hear what you've got to offer. It's so insanely cool, and we want you to be a part of it. All you have to do is hashtag send it in, and it's super easy to do. Just follow the link in the description or go to bit.ly/YouRockSubmit and enter your artist and song info in the form to be considered for the show. It's that simple, folks. And be sure to subscribe to this channel and ring the bell icon so you always know when I'm live. The You Rock Show currently airs each and every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, so get your tracks in for the next show, and I hope to see you there. Until then, keep rocking.